balik mo. po lahat ng mga aktibidad sa buong buwan na sineselebrate po natin ang Baguio Flower Festival.
Okay, so ang ating po mga turista mula sa Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, and even international who are here with us at nakikisaya sa isang highlight po ng Baguio Flower Festival, yung ating mga kababayan ng mga turista. Palakpakan naman natin sila dyan, yung mga tourists natin. Come on! At syempre yung mga hospitable people from Baguio City. Mabuhay po kayo. And we'd like to welcome you to the Grand Street Parade of the Baguio Flower Festival on its 30th year.
As in many previous Panagbenga celebrations, nako, kaninang umaga pa lang, madaling araw, ang dami na pong nakapila, nakacamp doon sa mga sa ating parade route, no? So alam po namin yung inyong paghihintay at yung inaasam ninyong makita yung mga participants natin.
No?
Iba.
The excitement building up. Talagang they came in early. They want to have a better vantage point of everything that's going to happen in this or in today's highlight. We'd like to acknowledge, of course, kanina dumating na, no, the chairman of the EXECOM of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, Mr. Anthony De Leon. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Anthony De Leon. Thank you, sir, for joining us this morning. And a few seconds from now, about to reach us, ang delegates po, always a part of the Baguio Flower Festival celebration, the men and women of the premier military institution in Asia, the cadets of the Philippine Military Academy. Palakpakan po natin sila, ladies and gentlemen. And alam mo, Russell, no, ang PMA, hindi lang po sila kasama, no, sa celebration as part of the parades, but they also have an activity that happens during the month-long celebration, and that is the Philippine Military Academy Alumni Homecoming.
Ito last week lang to, no?
Yes. It happened last February 21 or 20 and 21 and 22, no? So ladies and gentlemen, passing right in front of the Melvin Jones Grandstand, the cadets of the Philippine Military Academy. Alam mo, Russell, isa sa mga pangarap ko yan nung araw na makapasok sa PMA at makagraduate. Yung nga lang, kinulang ako sa height. Oo.
Ano ba ang height requirement?
Height requirement nila 5'4". Ako 5'3" and 3/4 lang.
Kulang na kulang na. 1/4 na lang eh.
1/4 na lang.
1/4 na lang.
Hindi
Yun pa
umabot.
talaga ang rason, Boss Andrew. Height pa talaga. O baka naman may ibang rason. Ba't hindi mo tinuloy?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have our Hall of Famer in the Drum and Bugle Corps competition of the Baguio Flower Festival, ang inaabangan and never fails to impress ang band po ng Philippine Military Academy. And what they're playing right now is the very familiar Panagbenga hymn, composed by no less than Dean Macario Fronda of the St. Louis University. Right behind the Philippine Military Academy Band, we have, of course, the local government officials of the local government of Baguio, headed by its Honorable Mayor, Benjamin Magalong. Palakpakan po natin, together with our First Lady, Mrs. Arlene Magalong, our Honorable Vice Mayor, Faustino Oloan, Honorable Councilor Betty Lourdes Tabanda, Honorable Councilor Leandro Yangot, Vladimir Cayabas, Edison Bilog, Maximo Edwin, Jose Molintas, Fred Bagbagen, Van Dikang, we have Sir Ray Mananeng and Sir Rocky Aliping. Palakpakan naman natin ang members ng Honorable City Council ng Baguio City. I
And of
hope I
course-
didn't miss somebody, no? Kung meron po, pakitaas kamay para makita namin. And we have the different
Department
department heads of the local government of Baguio, headed of course by our city administrator, VJ Kawis. So maraming salamat po and thank you for being a part of this celebration. We also have our friends from the Benguet Provincial Office. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga kaibigan mula po sa probinsya ng Benguet, where of course you find the city of Baguio.
La Trinidad, of
Yes,
course.
the municipality of La Trinidad, kung saan po nanggagaling ang karamihan ng mga bulaklak na ginagamit natin dito po sa Baguio Flower Festival at ang paborito na lahat, yung strawberry, no? Galing dyan sa La Trinidad.
Girl Scouts of the Philippines, Baguio City Council. Hello, kaway-kaway. Yan.
Yun.
Mga beauty queens of,
Yes.
of the Girl Scouts of the Philippines, mabuhay po kayo.
And of course, we have
The City Tourism, Culture and Arts Office, headed of course
headed by our very
city
good friend,
Engineer Alec Mapalo. Mabuhay. Let us now welcome our foreign sister cities delegation. First up from Taipei, Republic of Korea.
How about a big hand for our sister city, Taipei, Republic of Korea. Annyeonghaseyo.
We also have guests from Gwangju, Republic of Korea.
Right behind them, we have the United Korean Community Association, Northern Luzon. Very colorful traditional costumes from Korea.
Tama ba hanbok?
Yata,
Yeah.
ano? And talagang kwan yan, no? Yung pag meron ka daw niyan, medyo may kamahalan yan eh. Yung
Yes.
outfit na yan.
Hello to our friends from Yesu Mayo Christian Academy.
And, syempre, martial arts, Taekwondo. Aling po yan sa Korea. Alam mo, dati nagta-Taekwondo din ako eh.
Lahat na experience natin,
Oo.
Boss Andrew. Now we have our friends from Vaughan, Canada.
Big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for our sister city from Vaughan, Canada. Kumusta po kayo? At syempre, from San Antonio, Texas.
Oo, balita ko taga doon ka, Boss Andrew.
Galing ako dyan kahapon eh, sa San Antonio.
Oo. Ako galing lang sa Tinggalan, Aurora.
Ayan, palakpakan po natin ang ating mga bisita mula po sa Tinggalan, Aurora.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Baguio City. Welcome to the 30th Panagbenga celebration.
And right behind them, we also have our sister city from San Jose, Nueva Ecija. Yan, magandang umaga po sa inyo. And welcome to Baguio Flower Festival, our 30th celebration.
This is another milestone for Panagbenga, Boss Andrew. Kasi, syempre, alam naman natin yung beginnings ng Panagbenga, no? Bakit nagkaroon ng Panagbenga?
That's right.
At ano yung magandang pagsubok leading to the 30th anniversary of the celebration. So, mamaya, meron tayong very special dance and musical performance
Yan.
production mula
Correct.
sa iba't ibang organisasyon, dance organizations, schools, and universities dito sa Baguio City. They will encapsulate the story of Panagbenga in 12 minutes.
Okay.
So kailangan abangan yan ng ating mga bisita. No?
Mamaya yan. Pero i-acknowledge din natin ang ating mga kaibigan mula po sa Liga ng Mga Barangay. Palakpakan po natin sila, ladies and gentlemen. Yan po ang ating iba't ibang mga districts represented here by our barangay captains, mga partners natin sila sa Baguio Flower Festival. All our 128 barangays, headed of course by the ABC President, Honorable Councilor Rocky Aliping. So kanina nga nabanggit mo, no, yung performance, abangan nyo po yan. Yan po yung kwento ng Baguio Flower Festival.
Tama. At syempre, aside from that, importante din yung mga performance ng ating mga festival dance entry at yung ating mga drum and lyre entry.
That's
mamaya.
right. 6 po ang magko-compete sa elementary division. 4 po dyan from Baguio City. Isa po from La Trinidad. And the other one, I think, is from La Union, if I'm not mistaken, no? Sa Pugo, La Union. So that's something exciting that you don't want to miss. Okay?
Sa festival dance naman, meron tayong 8 na contingent.
Oo.
Yung iba galing pa talaga ng Ifugao, Nueva Ecija,
Mga iba't ibang
Isabela.
lugar. Yan. Oo. So now, ladies and gentlemen, about to pass right in front of us, palakpakan po natin ang St. Louis University High School and College Marching Band.
Kaya din natin yan, di ba, Boss Andrew? All the way from the start of the parade hanggang dito, yung ating 3 maestro na nasa harap,
Oo.
ganyan ang paglakad nila.
Yan.
Kayang-kaya natin yan, di ba?
Medyo pa ika-ika nga lang.
Nung medyo patapa-tapa tayo.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, right in front of us, palakpakan po natin, St. Louis University High School and College Marching Band. And right behind them, Russell, we have the Board of Trustees of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated. Ang nakasakay sa cart, andyan si Dr. Julie Cabato.
At siyempre, kasama nila ang ating President ng BFFFI, Mr. Freddy S. Alquiros.
Ang head po ng Executive Committee, we have Sir Anthony De Leon.
Reverend Father Gilbert Sales, President of St. Louis University, and Regional Director Helen Tibaldo of PIA CAR, Regional Director of DOT CAR, Ma'am Jovi Ganongan, Mr. Jefferson Nang, Chairman of the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, Dr. Soraya Faculo, Superintendent Baguio City Schools Division, Ms. Melanie Saro, Director of Linkages, University of Baguio, Dr. Rodor Angolob, Vice President for Administration and Student Services, University of the Cordilleras, at si Brigadier General Honorly Brillantes, representing Vice Admiral Cesar Bernard Valencia of the Philippine Navy. Siyempre, ang ating Executive Committee, maraming salamat po for joining us today. Our Chief of Staff kanina nandito na sa stage, si Ma'am Vange Paino. Good morning, Ms. Vange.
Yan. And we'd like to take this opportunity to thank the various volunteers who are here with us. Yung po mga OJTs natin mula po sa iba't ibang universities who took time and effort to help us make this event possible. Yung po mga men and women of the Baguio's finest and the Police Regional Office Cordillera, mabuhay po kayo, no? Headed, of course, by our very good friend, Police Brigadier General Erickson Tilag, represented, of course, by Police Colonel Ledon Monte, Regional Director for Operations of the Police Regional Office Cordillera, at ang City Police Director po ng Baguio City, Police Colonel Ruel Tagel, at ang head po ng TEU, yung kaibigan natin, si Lieutenant Colonel James Dogao. Sa inyo pong lahat, maraming salamat. Okay, so we're getting ready to start with our program right here on the main stage. So nagpapasalamat din tayo, Russell, no, sa mga kaibigan po natin from the media. Diba? Mula po sa iba't ibang lugar. Maraming salamat for your continued coverage of the Baguio Flower Festival 2026.
Yan naman yung sinasabi natin. It's important that, this celebration remains a community-led festival kasi ang dami nating mga kasamahan, siyempre, na tumutulong sa atin. Ayan, si Sir Anthony, of course. Good morning. Mayor Magalong, good morning. Okay.
Yep, we're getting ready. And, of course,
so tayo na po ay maghanda. This is the 30th PANAGBENGA Festival, blooming without end, the grand street dance parade and opening ceremonies. We begin with the invocation to be led by the Echoing Pines Chorale and Northern Homeschool Harmony.
May we ask everybody to please rise.
My soul magnifies the Lord, and in God my heart exalts. Salidum, 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 salidum.
Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem to be led by the Philippine Military Academy Band, followed by the Baguio Hymn and Cordillera Hymn by the Echoing Pines Chorale and Northern Homeschool Harmony.
honor and fame to you will strive to bring. Your glory won, we shall forever sing. Your glory won, we shall forever sing.
Thank you very much. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for Echoing Pines Chorale and Northern Homeschool Harmony and the Philippine Military Academy Band. You may now be seated. Now, to formally welcome us all this morning, please put your hands together and welcome with a warm round of applause the Honorable Vice Mayor of Baguio City, Honorable Vice Mayor Faustino Oloan.
To our guest of honor, Secretary Vivencio Vince Dizon, honored guest, our tireless City Mayor Benjamin B. Magalong, Honorable G. Dumugan, District Representative and Chairman Emeritus of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, my colleagues in the Sangguniang Panlungsod, officials of the City Government of Baguio and the Provincial Government of Benguet, our partners from the national government agencies, our foreign sister city delegation and local partner LGU delegation, good morning. To the BFI Board of Trustees, Committee Chairs, the Secretariat, the Philippine Military Academy as represented by Brigadier General Honorary Brillantes, Deputy Commander, its cadets and band, St. Louis University Marching Band, DepEd Baguio City, our universities, schools and participating institutions, our partners from the business, service, transport, and tourism sectors, leaders from the creative and cultural sectors, the Baguio City Police Office, and other uniformed services, our volunteers and medics, our sponsors and private sector partners, members of the media, our visitors, and my fellow Baguio residents na imbag ngagsapa kadatayo amin. Today, we proudly open Baguio's street to the world. As your city vice mayor, I want to remind everyone that wherever you are, lifelong residents or a first-time guest, we all share one vital responsibility today: to uphold Baguio's proud standard of safety, order, and respect. On behalf of the city government and the Sangguniang Panlungsod, I welcome you to the 13th PANAGBENGA Grand Straight Dance Parade and Competition. As we celebrate 3 decades of this festival under the theme Blooming Without End, we extend a special welcome to our sister cities and partner LGUs. Your presence here strengthens the bonds of friendship, cultural exchange, and cooperation well beyond this celebration. Panagbenga is far more than a seasonal spectacle. It is a civic institution. It reflects the community values we have built together. As proof of Baguio's resilience, our deep pride in our Cordillera heritage, our unique capacity to celebrate culture with discipline, it fuels our creative economy and strengthens local livelihood, all while setting a national benchmark for public order. We acknowledge our selection committees and board of judges. To our residents, thank you for hosting the world with your usual grace and patience. To our visitors, welcome to our home. We ask only that you match our vibrant celebration with the discipline Baguio is known for. With that, we formally open the 13th Panagbenga Grand Street Dance Parade and Competition. Happy Panagbenga. God bless to all of us.
Thank you very much, Honorable Vice Mayor Faustino Oloan. This is the 30th Panagbenga Grand Street Dance Parade and Ceremonies. And at this point, to introduce to us the guest of honor and keynote speaker, please welcome the chairperson of the Panagbenga Program and Policy Review Committee, our City Mayor of Baguio City, the Honorable Benjamin B. Magalong.
Na magsapa, kadatayo amin nga po, magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. We are very fortunate to have with us today an individual, highly competent and dynamic individual who is endowed with the ability to confront and resolve crises and critical situations. Our guest of honor and speaker today is the current Chief of the Department of Public Works and Highways under the administration of President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. with 26 years of experience in government. Our guest of honor and speaker served in the legislature as Chief of Staff of the late Senate President Edgardo Angara and executive during the terms of former Presidents Benigno Simeon Aquino III and the former President Rodrigo Duterte. As Transport Chief, Secretary Dizon launched reforms and expedited the construction of transport infrastructures by addressing long-standing issues for the benefit of our commuters and cleared road right-of-way to expedite issues to expedite the construction of big-ticket projects, including the North-South Commuter Railway, Metro Manila Subway, and MRT-7. During his stint as Presidential Advisor on flagship programs and projects, and President and CEO of the Bases Conversion and Development Authority, Secretary Dizon led former President Duterte's Build Infrastructure Development Program, and eventually as Presidential Advisor and Deputy Chief Implementer against COVID-19. In June 2022, Secretary Dizon was awarded one of the country's highest civilian honors, the Order of La Candula, with the rank of Bayani, for his contributions to the country's infrastructure development and COVID-19 response. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to present to you and to introduce to you one of the best cabinet secretaries of this administration, an outstanding leader, a remarkable manager, and a personal friend, Secretary Vince Dizon.
Thank you very much, to my dear friend, Mayor Benji Magalong. Naimbaga bigat, Kengyayo amin po. Good morning, everyone. To our beloved Mayor of the City of Baguio, my dear friend, Mayor Benji Magalong, maraming salamat sa imbitasyon na binigay mo. Alam niyo po, first panagbenga ko po ito. No? It's my first panagbenga. And I love coming to Baguio, not only because Mayor Benji is here, but because I just love the city of Baguio and the people of Baguio. No? And I also want to greet my good friend, Congressman Morris Domogan. Matagal ko na pong kaibigan si Kong Morris nung ako po yung nasa BCDA pa. Marami po kaming nagawa together. Kay Vice Mayor Tino at sa lahat ng members ng Baguio City Council, magandang umaga po. Sa ating pong mga organizers led by Sir Federico and Sir Anthony, ang organizers natin ng ating Panagbenga, good morning. And of course, good morning to the beautiful people of Baguio City. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Good morning, everyone. Alam niyo po, very sentimental po ang Baguio City para sa akin personally. Kasi po, kagaya po ng marami sa ating mga kababayan, nung pong mga kabataan natin, talagang Baguio ang puntahan. No? Ang aking pong magulang, every summer, dito po kami dinadala para ma-enjoy ang lamig at ang kagandahan ng Baguio City. Pero alam niyo po, nung pong a few years ago, talagang lalo pong napalapit sa akin ang Baguio City nung kasagsagan ng COVID-19 pandemic. Alam niyo po, during the COVID-19 pandemic, I was together with Mayor Benji Magalong. We were together as part of the response against COVID-19. 10 days and even weeks here in Baguio City. And I remember, I was here in Jones Park. It was a very different atmosphere. The last time I was here in Jones Park, nagsaswabbing po kami ni Mayor Benji. Naaalala niyo pa po ba yon, yung panahon na yon? Malungkot po tayong lahat noon, at takot po tayong lahat noon, hindi ba? Hindi natin alam kung ano mangyayari sa atin sa mga susunod na araw. Dahil sa COVID, lahat tayo takot magkasakit. Marami po sa ating mga mahal sa buhay ay nagkasakit. At ibang-iba po ang pakiramdam nung time na yon. But now I am so happy to see everyone here. Smiling, happy, at talaga pong naiwanan na natin ang COVID. And I was just told by the organizers earlier that the Panagbenga Festival really came as a response from the devastation of the 1990 earthquake. And it is a symbol of Baguio rising up. It is a symbol of Baguio's resilience. It is the symbol of the people of Baguio's way to rise up from adversity. Kamukha din po nung pagbago natin nung COVID. Akala po natin nung panahon na yon, nag-uusap po kami ni Mayor Benji noon. Akala namin wala nang katapusan ang COVID-19. Pero natapos din at tayo ay nandito pa rin. At ngayon, lahat tayo ay masaya at nagdiriwang ng 2026 Panagbenga Festival. So palakpakan po siguro natin ang buong City of Baguio at lahat ng organizers that despite lahat ng mga hindi magandang nangyayari sa atin sa iba't ibang panahon, laging merong panagbenga. Laging merong panagbenga, ibig sabihin nun, tayong lahat ay laging babangon. At alam nyo naman, na meron din tayong pagsubok na dinaranas ngayon. No? Last year po, ang ating Pangulo mismo, si Pangulong Bongbong Marcos po mismo, ang nagsabi at nagsiwalat ng napakalaki at napakabigat na skandalong pagnanakaw ng pera nating lahat. And we are still in the middle of that fight. Mayor Benji and I, magkasama po kami dyan. Hanggang ngayon, magkasama po kami dyan. In fact, bukas lang po, may mga i-inspection na naman po kami ni Mayor Benji dito sa Baguio at sa Benguet. But despite those challenges, the President believes that we can rise up from this challenge. But we can only rise up kung managot lahat ng dapat managot. Dahil hindi po papayag si Pangulong BBM, hindi po papayag ang gobyerno, ang national government, hindi po papayag ang mga matatapang na leaders tulad ni Mayor Benji Magalong na hindi managot ang mga dapat managot. But while we are doing that, we have to make sure that we are all here to support everyone, to support the city government of Baguio, to support the province of Benguet, to support the national government led by our dear President, President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. And that is what I'm asking all of you today. Na kahit na tayo'y nagdiriwang, nagsasaya, ngayon na nagbo-bloom ang mga bulaklak dito sa Baguio City, huwag nating kakalimutan po ang ating civic responsibility na dapat bantayan natin ang gobyerno, bantayan natin ang paggastos sa pera natin, sa pera ng taong bayan. At yan po, tingin ko, sa mga susunod na buwan, susunod na taon, lalampasan din natin ito. At dahil dyan, magbo-bloom ulit ang Pilipinas, magbo-bloom ulit ang infrastructure sa Pilipinas, magbo-bloom ulit hindi lamang ang City of Baguio, kundi ang buong Pilipinas. Maraming salamat po. God bless the City of Baguio. We love you. Congratulations. Happy Panagbenga 2026 to everyone. God bless po. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for our guest of honor and speaker, the Honorable Secretary of the Department of Public Works and Highways, Honorable Secretary Vince Dizon. And right now, we'd like to present a token to our guest of honor and some photo ops. May we request our Honorable Mayor, together with our Honorable Congressman, Honorable Vice Mayor, and the members of the City Council to present our token of appreciation to our guest of honor and speaker, and photo ops na rin po tayo. Thank you very much. And once again, palakpakan po natin ang ating guest of honor and speaker, no less than Honorable Secretary Vince Dizon of the Department of Public Works and Highways. Salamat din po sa ating mga local government officials. And right now, Russell, let's take this opportunity to thank our generous sponsors. We would like to thank, of course, Bingo Plus,
Chooks to Go,
GCash,
Coca-Cola,
Victory Liner,
Jollibee.
Globe Telecom,
Maraming salamat, Smart Communications.
Click Asus Marketing Solutions, Mang Inasal,
Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express, Pera Padala.
Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Jim's Coffee Mix, and Mega Sardines.
Pepsi Cola Products Philippines Incorporated.
Fresh and Famous Foods Incorporated, Chowking.
PLDT Home.
Caper Group, Bengray, Otoki, and Hannah Ramyon.
North Trend Marketing Corporation, makers of Castrol.
Philippine Spring Water Resources Incorporated, Nature Spring.
Activation Incorporated for Surf.
BPI Vibe,
Alaska Milk Corporation,
Dermis, Dermplus, and Regro.
Universal Rubina Corporation for Jack and Jill Mangwan, Jack and Jill Cream O, Jack and Jill Cloud9, and Good Day Frizz.
And of course, to wrap up our sponsors, maraming salamat, Pocari Sweat.
Siyempre, dapat pasalamatan din natin ang ating private sector partners, the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, Baguio Country Club, the Baguio Conventions and Visitors Bureau, Brent Guest House, University of Baguio, St. Louis University, University of the Cordilleras, the Baguio City National High School, our Disaster Environment Land Traffic Assistance Network System or Deltans, and the 122nd Naval Combat Support Squadron.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo. And yes, Russell, let's continue on and introduce the selection committee before the performances of our competing groups.
That is correct.
All right, let's present to them the selection committee for the field demonstration. First up, we have a licensed civil engineer, a dance and fashion director, choreographer, and done shows here and abroad, proprietor of Junjets Productions, former artistic director of Sinulog Festival of Cebu and Pasigarbo of Sugbo of Cebu Province. Most outstanding individual for culture and the arts given by the Cebu City government during its 69th Chapter Day. Perlas Awardee 2007, Garbo sa Sugbo awardee of 2007, and Mayor Special Awardee of 2008. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome for Mr. Patricio Primor.
Good morning, sir. Our next judge for the field demonstration is a past president for the Philippine Folk Dance Society, secretary of the National Committee on Dance or NCCA, Lahing Batangan Dance Troupe, Lyceum of the Philippines, University of Batangas, Sining Bulaqueño or Cebu, Province of Bulacan, and Division Chief at LGU Giginto for Arts, Culture, and Tourism. A round of applause, please, for Mr. Rodel M. Fronda.
And to wrap things up for our selection committee for the field demonstration, we have a company member of Ballet Philippines, performed with Ballet Philippines in France, Germany, Hong Kong, India, Japan, Spain, around the Philippines, and in Singapore during the exhibit of National Artist in Visual Arts Ben Cabrera's Sabel. Awarded as Outstanding Women of Iloilo in Performing Arts by the City of Iloilo. Awarded as Dungog Sinag Dumangansanon in Performing Arts. Outstanding in Arts and Culture by the Province of Iloilo. Member of the Regional Culture Heritage and Arts Council of Region 6. Artistic Director of Kawilihan University of San Agustin and ADS School of Performing Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Miss Annie Divina Gracia Sartorio.
Sila po ang ating mga judge for the field performance. Meron pa po tayong tatlong judge na nasa street dance area pa po, no? Dahil yung iba nating performers ay nasa parada pa. We will be introducing them later on. In the meantime, narito po ang criteria for judging para sa ating drum and lyre elementary category. Choreography and execution, which includes dance movements, formation, synchronicity, and showmanship, alignment with the theme or storyline, 35%, instrumentation, which includes musicality, harmony, and precision, and alignment with theme or storyline, 35%. Creative use of handheld props and costumes, 15%, and overall creativity and impact, 15%. That's a total of 100%. Their performance during the opening parade forms 30% of their final score. So ngayon po, yung kanilang performance sa street dance and the field demonstration is 70%. Now, ladies and gentlemen, they have 2 minutes for ingress or setup, 6 minutes maximum for performance, and another 2 minutes to exit the performance area. Sir Andrew, background naman sa ating performance area today.
Okay, so binabuti po natin no, pagandahin ang performance area ng ating mga competitors para mas lalong magarbo at maganda ang kanilang presentation. So binabuti po ng Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated na lagyan ng artificial turf ang gitna ang ating performance area para comfortable po mag-perform ang ating mga competitors. Kaya palakpakan naman natin ang Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated.
Salamat, Boss Andrew. Now, handa na po ba kayo? Parang hindi pa. Handa na po ba? Okay. Umpisahan na po natin ang drum and lyre competition. Pasok, Tuba Central School Drum and Lyre Corps. The Tuba Central School Drum and Lyre Corps performance tells the captivating story of young boys and girls coming together to perform a powerful synchronized stomp, showcasing strength and unity. The cast raises their hands as they jive with the song Bodong, symbolizing the peace pact as the law of the land, celebrating unity, peace, and reconciliation. Meanwhile, the chant Salidungay expresses love, unity, and celebration. The phrase Dong Dong Ai, from a traditional folk song, embodies the spirit of unity and resilience, echoing the festival's theme and Baguio City's strength in overcoming challenges. This is Tuba Central School Drum and Lyre Corps. You have 1 minute to set up. Official time, 5 minutes, 22 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin ang Tuba Central School Drum and Lyre Corps. All right, our next performing group. Let us welcome Pugo Central School Drum and Lyre Corps. From the rugged hills of Pugo La Union, the gateway to the highlands, rises the rhythm of a people grounded in strength, unity, and tradition. Carried by the pulse of the drums, this journey ascends where cultures meet, connect, and grow. As the melody unfolds, we arrive in Baguio City, the summer capital of the Philippines, home of PANAGBENGA, a celebration of life, heritage, and the spirit of blooming without end. Today, the resilience of Pugo and the vibrant colors of Baguio unite as one. Through drum and lyre, we tell a story of roots that remain strong and flowers that continue to rise season after season, generation after generation. This is from the hills of Pugo to the flowers of Baguio, a celebration of culture, unity, and a spirit of blooming without end. Pugo Central School Drum and Lyre Corps.
You have 45 seconds to set up. Ladies and gentlemen, Pugos Central School Drum and Lyre Corps. Official time, 5 minutes, 33 seconds.
And alam mo, Russell, mapapansin mo, no, iba yung energy level nila ngayong araw na to as compared to February 1 during the opening day parade. Talagang napakataas ang energy level nila.
Parang hindi nila nilabas lahat ng opening parade. No?
Oo, they were holding
Ngayon,
back.
nireserve nila lahat ng energy nila ngayon.
Oo.
And we definitely see a lot of improvement and mga addition sa kanilang mga props. No? So kudos to all of our participants today.
And there's a reason behind that. 70% of the judging is today.
Definitely, yes.
Okay.
Oh, we should also mention that, you know, our participants in the Drum and Lyre Corps received subsidies.
Yes. From the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think 100,000 for each school, no? So lahat po nung 6 na participating schools natin ay tumanggap po ng subsidy from the BFFFI worth 100,000 pesos. Yan.
Ayan. So, para hindi sila mahirapan sa mga props, gaya ng mga nakikita natin ngayon mula sa El Tribo de Lucban. This performance begins with a strong rhythm of saludsod as Cordillerans search for a place to plant a seed and start anew, eventually discovering fertile ground symbolizing Baguio City as Sound of Silence place. They gently plant the seed, representing faith, patience, and the quiet beginning of growth. As the drum beats rise, the city awakens and performers enter carrying Cordilleran products to warmly welcome everyone to the blooming city. When he played the tribute to the Cordillerans, flowers bloom one by one, reflecting how Baguio flourishes through strength and heritage, followed by Anak, where children represent the next generation. And finally, the lively rhythm of Palarong Pambansa unites everyone in a grand blooming formation, symbolizing that from one planted seed, growing a thriving city forever blooming without end. This is El Tribo de Lucban, 30 seconds for setup. El Tribo de Lucban, your official time is 5 minutes, 32 seconds. And again, we're reminding all our participants that you have 2 minutes for entry, 6 minutes for the performance, and 2 minutes to exit the performance area.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next group to perform, let us welcome the Baguio Central School Drum and Lyre Band. In the quiet garden, the performance begins with calm, steady drum beats and smooth lyre sounds. The performers stand tall and still, showing a peaceful garden of Malaysian moms already standing strong. This shows beauty that already exists and is ready to shine. Dong Dong Ai is Si Dong Ilay is a refrain from the traditional Cordilleran Kalinga song Salidumay, meaning roughly swaying with the wind. Wildflowers scatter and settle, symbolizing life cycles, struggles, and hope, often used as a call for unity and to express joy and resilience.
The drum beats grow powerful and energetic with Counting Stars, a musical expression about prioritizing life, faith, and personal fulfillment over financial stress and material wealth. Malaysian moms symbolize longevity, joy, endurance, sorrow, rebirth, and good fortune, varying by color and culture. Thus, like our city of Baguio's PANAGBENGA Festival, growing each year, it then endured its cessation in 2020 and 2021 due to the pandemic. But despite that, PANAGBENGA 2022 pushed through, marking a new beginning for the festivity.
This year's 30th PANAGBENGA 2026 may bring good fortune to our beloved city. Similar to Malaysian moms that grow steadfast, endure tragedy, undergo rebirth, and bring good fortune and happiness as they bloom profusely in unity, balance, and strength. PANAGBENGA will bloom to the end.
15 seconds remaining to set up. Performance time has started. Ladies and gentlemen, Baguio Central School Drum and Lyre Band, your official time is 5 minutes 23 seconds. That is our fourth participant, our fourth entry for the drum and lyre competition.
Ayun, nakita ko si Edong ngayon. No? Siya yung nag-host nung handog ng Panagbenga sa Pamilya Baguio. Yan. Mga kaibigan natin mga media who always help us cover the Baguio Flower Festival. Si Neil nandyan ng PIO. Maraming salamat. Si Leila ng TV5. Mga kaibigan natin.
Oh,
yes,
madami.
Russell.
Even mga taga-ibang province, alam ko si Kapampangan Traveler nandyan din eh. So, up next, ladies and gentlemen, Pugis Elementary Drum and Lyre Corps. In Baguio City, the 2026 Panagbenga Festival unfolds with the theme Blooming Without End. This is a group of young performers from Pugis Elementary School, La Trinidad, Benguet, and they gather at a community venue, which is right here at the Melvin Jones football ground. So their costumes and props inspired by the endless cycle of growth in the Cordillera's flower fields. Large banners frame the open dance area while vibrant recycled flower blooms, echoing the festival's iconic floral floats, hang overhead and are carried by dancers and musicians. As the music begins, movements weave together traditional Igorot rhythms and modern choreography, symbolizing how Baguio's cultural roots flourish alongside its evolving identity. Onlookers sit under the blue sky. Some may join later on in clapping and singing as the performance tells a story of resilience, community, and nature's constant renewal, reminding everyone that beauty and progress in the City of Pines will keep blooming unceasingly. Ladies and gentlemen, Pugis Elementary Drum and Lyre Corps. 25 seconds remaining for setup. Your performance time starts now. Ladies and gentlemen, Pugis Elementary Drum and Lyre Corps, your official time, 5 minutes, 28 seconds.
Thank you very much, Pookies. And now, let us welcome Mabini Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps Street Dancing Group. The Banga, the Salapay, and the Hidden Flower. Long ago, Binusilan descended from the sky as a woman carrying a sacred banga filled with life-giving water and a salapay by her side. Wherever she walked, the land became fertile. Women were protected, and wild roses bloomed along her path. When she returned to the heavens, she left the banga and the salapay as symbols of life, care, and balance. The people of Apayao believe that whenever a woman lifts a banga and ties a salapay, Binusilan walks beside her and an unseen rose blooms.
One minute remaining for setup. A round of applause, please. Mabini Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps and Street Dancing Group. Official time, 5 minutes, 7 seconds.
And alam mo, Russell, no, talagang all 6 elementary school participants or competitors prepared for the Grand Street Parade. Ako, maraming salamat po sa inyo. And palakpakan po natin ang ating mga performers. Even the parents, yung kanilang mga coaches, mga teachers nila, maraming salamat po. Yung mga students, thank you. Okay?
Okay.
And
So that completes our 6 entries, no? Para dun sa ating drum and lyre elementary category. So,
quick run through
Yes.
of our competitors in the elementary division. We have our neighboring municipality, Tuba Central School Drum and Lyre Corps,
Pogo Central School Drum and Lyre Corps, El Tribo de Lucban, Baguio Central School Drum and Lyre Band, Pugis Elementary Drum and Lyre Corps, and Mabini Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps and Street Dancing Group.
Yan, maraming salamat po. And also would like to take this opportunity to thank our generous sponsors. We would like to thank Bingo Plus,
Chooks to Go,
GCash,
Coca-Cola,
Victory Liner,
Jollibee,
Globe Telecom,
Smart Communications,
Click Asus Marketing Solutions Incorporated, Mang Inasal,
Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala,
Mega Prime Foods Incorporated, Jim's Coffee Mix, and Mega Sardines.
Pepsi Cola Products Philippines Incorporated,
Fresh and Famous Foods Incorporated, Chowking,
PLDT Home,
Caper Group, Bingray, Otoki, and Hana Ramyon.
North Trend Marketing Corporation for Castrol,
Philippine Spring Water Resources, Nature Spring,
Activasia Incorporated for Surf,
BPI Vibe,
Alaska Milk Corporation,
Dermes Incorporated, Derm Plus, and Regrow.
Universal Rubina Corporation for Jack and Jill Mang Juan, Jack and Jill Cremo, Jack and Jill Cloud9, and Good Day Frizz.
And also would like to thank Pocari Sweat. Sa ating po mga generous sponsors, maraming salamat po. And what you can do after the competition, you can visit Market and Counter of the Baguio Flower Festival. It's at the Rose Garden. And you can also witness the landscaping competition.
Yes. Nandun na, di ba?
Oh, yes.
Dyan sa may Rose Garden. So, earlier, of course, we introduced our 3 judges for the field demonstration. This is for the drum and lyre competition and street dance, and of course for the festival dance category as well.
That's
So,
right.
Ngayon
So
naman,
ngayon, ipapakilala natin yung ating mga judges on the street kanina, no, who were doing the rounds and, of course, marking the scores for our participants during the parade. Ito po ang ating selection committee for the street parade. We have Russell,
first, a dancer, choreographer, production designer, and cultural heritage advocate, best known as the founding artistic director of the Kalilayan Folkloric Group of Katanawan, Quezon, a former member of the Ramon Abusan Folkloric Group, and co-founder of the La Salle Filipiniana Dance Company. He is also one of the pioneering scholars of the NCCA PNU Diploma in Teaching Arts major in dance. His works have represented the Philippines in major international festivals across Asia, the United States, and Europe, Taiwan, China, Korea, Japan, Malaysia, to name a few, earning multiple awards for performance and choreography, with extensive experience directing productions for the Cultural Center of the Philippines, National Commission for Culture and the Arts, and Malacanang State Gala events, consulting for cultural pageants and heritage projects. He brings depth, integrity, and artistic excellence to the panel of judges. Please welcome Mr. Romel Padillo Serrano. Nakapagpahinga na ba, sir? Oo, naglakad from the entire parade route.
and the next member of the selection committee for the street dance. We have an educator, choreographer, and artistic director of Ginatilan, Cebu, the Sangat Festival in Valencia, Bohol, where he served as festival consultant, the Rapada Festival and Garbo sa Lapu-Lapu in Lapu-Lapu City, and the Sadsad sa Kadaugan, where he was both proponent and artistic director. awarded by the Lapu-Lapu City Government as Most Outstanding Individual in Education and Culture and Arts. A member of the Tagapagtaguyod ng Katutubong Sayaw sa Pilipinas and was recognized as Region 7's Central Visayas Most Outstanding Program Implementer in Culture and the Arts. A member of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts Committee on Dance, and currently serves as Education Program Supervisor of DepEd Division of Lapu-Lapu City, where he continues to champion arts and culture among the youth and education communities. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Dr. March Mandal.
And our third judge for the street dance or the street parade selection committee, former TV host and segment producer of ABS-CBN TV4 Davao, entertainment director of Star Cruises Private Limited for 10 years, and Resorts World Miami in the USA and Resorts World Bimini in the Bahamas for 7 years. Event organizer and creative director of Davao City, handling the quincentennial celebration of Lapu-Lapu, Indak-Indak sa Kadayawan, Hudyaka ug Pamulak sa Kadayawan, Parada Davaoeño, Mucha ng Davao, Reina ng Davao, Duao Davao, and Pasko Fiesta since 2017 to the present, and has judged festivals across the islands. A round of applause, please, for Mr. Harold L. Kibete. So, sila po yung sa street dance. So, medyo pagod sila kanina, kaya hindi muna natin sila pinakalala. Freshen up, tapos ayan, fresh na ulit sila.
Fresh na fresh.
Fresh na fresh. In addition, of course, to our field performance judges, Engineer Patricio Primor, Mr. Romel Fronda, and Ms. Annie Divina Gracia Santorio.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness something special as part of the 30th celebration of the Baguio Flower Festival. All right, so we'll continue. We'll have that later on. For now, we have, of course, our criteria for judging.
This is the festival dance category. Theme concept is 30%. That includes thematic interpretation, relevance, true representation of culture and tradition, and music. Choreography is 25%, which includes creativity and artistry of movement patterns, formations, smooth transitions, appropriateness of movement. Performance is 20%. That's for execution, mastery and coordination, synchronicity and precision, energy and projection. Costume is 15%. And props, 10% for a total of 100%. Again, 2 minutes to set up, 6 minutes to perform, and 2 minutes to exit the performance area.
And let's welcome our first group. Palakpakan po natin ang Barrio Kamaisan. Lamut Harvest Festival Dance is a vibrant celebration that fuses the rich traditions of the Ifugao and Ilocano cultures, embodying unity in diversity. As a gateway to Ifugao, Lamut symbolizes the harmonious coexistence of ethnic communities with the Ifugaos and Locanos at its core. The festival dance vividly portrays this cultural blend with every movement and costume detail, narrating stories of shared heritage and mutual respect. Dancers wear attire that embody a tribal spirit, seamlessly merging both traditions. Reimagined with bold indigenous flair and adorned with intricate patterns, complemented by vibrant hues inspired by the lush fields and majestic mountains. Each gesture, twirl, and drumbeat resonate with the spirit of cooperation and camaraderie that defines Lamut's cultural melting pot. More than entertainment, the Harvest Festival dance served as a powerful reminder of unity amidst diversity. Join us in celebrating Lamut's Harvest Festival dance, where the integration of Ifugao and Ilocano tradition ignite the community's enduring spirit of togetherness. Barrio Kamaisan presents Agkaykaysa Uray Agduduma. Umunati Lamut, Hagiyo Ifugao, Agyaman kami Apo.
30 seconds left for setup.
Sound check.
Wala dito sa isa. Isang mic.
We're having a few technical adjustments. I think one of the microphones. While we're waiting, we of course would like to thank once again our sponsors. Of course, they have their booths dito po sa Melvin Jones Grandstand. You can visit them later on. Maraming salamat po sa Bingo Plus, Chooks to Go, GCash, Coca-Cola, Victory Liner, Jollibee, Globe Telecom, Smart Communications, Click Aces Marketing Solutions for Mang Inasal, Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Padala, Pera Padala, Mega Prime Foods Incorporated for Jim's Coffee Mix and Mega Sardines, Pepsi Cola Products Philippines Incorporated, Fresh and Famous Foods Incorporated for Chow King, PLDT Home, Caper Group for Bingray, Otoki, and Hana Ramyun, North Trend Marketing Corporation for Castrol, Philippine Spring Water Resources Inc. for Nature Spring, Activation Incorporated for Surf, BPI Vibe, Alaska Milk Corporation, Dermes Incorporated for Derm Plus and Regrow, Universal Robina Corporation for Jack and Jill Chicharon ni Mang Juan, Jack and Jill Cremo, Jack and Jill Cloud9, and Good Day Frizz, and Pocari Sweat.
Hello.
This is the festival dance category. Please welcome Barrio Kamaisan.
Mic test.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Lawig, Lamut, Ifugao, Barrio, Kamaisan, for the Rambakan Festival. That's 5 minutes, 39 seconds official time. Up next, tawagin natin ang Tribo Lungsod Pag-asa de Checo Street Dancers from San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Sa gitna ng malawak na bukirin, nagsimula ang kwento ng isang pamayanan at pag-iibigan na ang buhay ay nakatanim sa lupa at pinagbubuklod ng pagmamahalan sa bawat paghahanda ng lupa, sa bawat patak ng pawis at sa bawat kamay na nagtutulungan. Umuusbong ang ugnayan, humuhubog hindi lamang ng ani, kundi ng pagmamahalan at ang pagkatao. Sa pagyakap ng araw sa malawak na bukirin, kumikislap ang gintong palay, saksi sa isang pag-iibigan na isinilang sa lupa at pinalago ng panahon. Dito nagtagpo ang dalawang pusong hinubog ng pawis, pangarap at panalangin sa gitna ng pamayanang ang buhay ay umiikot sa siklo ng pagtatanim at pag-aani. Ang butil ng palay ay naging saksi sa mga kwento ng pag-ibig, pag-ibig sa pamilya, sa kapwa at sa bayan. May mga panahong sinubok ng tagtuyot, ngunit sa kabila nito, hindi nawala ang diwa ng pagkakaisa sa halip. Ang bawat pagsubok ay naging aral at ang bawat pagbagsak ay naging lakas upang muling tumayo. Ito ang pagdiriwang ng buhay na patuloy na umuusbong, isang patunay na ang tunay na kasaganaan ay nagmumula sa pusong marunong magmahal, magbahagi at magtanim ng pag-asa para sa susunod na salinlahi. Ang baliktanaw sa pagmamahalan kung saan sa bawat butil ng palay isinilang ang buhay at pinapalago ng bukas, ito ang baliktanaw sa pagmamahalan, butil ng palay, binhi ng pag-asa ng Tribo Balitok a Pagay. 10 seconds remaining for setup. Your performance time has started.
Wait lang po, hindi natin synopsis yun. Hindi po namin synopsis yung lyric niya.
Nag-umpisa na po ang inyong oras para sa
Pwede mo bang
performance.
ikwento sa akin kung paano kayo nagkakilala ni Lolo? At paano nabuo ang
Na-announce po natin kanina, 2 minutes for entrance. Magsisimula po ang performance time, tapos man o hindi ang inyong setup. Ito po ang Tribo Lungsod Pag-asa de Checo Street Dancers. Ang salitang damara ay tumutukoy sa isang maliit na kubol o silungan na yari sa kawayan at nipa na itinatayo ng mga magsasaka sa gitna ng bukid upang masilungan laban sa araw at ulan tuwing panahon ng pagtatanim at pag-aani. Ang paggiba o paggiba sa damara ay sumasagisag ng pagtatapos ng anihan. Noong unang panahon, matapos ang masaganing ani, ginigiba ng mga magsasaka at may-ari ng lupa ang mga silungang bilang tanda ng pagsasalamat at simula ng pagsasaya. Gigibain ang damara hindi dahil tapos na, kundi gagawa muli ng silungan para sa bagong pagtatanim at bagong alaala ng kagalingan at kasipagan. Sa kauna-unahang pagkakataon, inyong matutunghayan ang mga kabataan mula sa mga mananayaw na pinagbuklod-buklod upang maipamalas at maipakilala ang kultura ng kasaysayan ng Pagkibang Damara Festival mula sa pinagmamalaking lungsod sa probinsya ng Nueva Ecija. Sa galaw ng katawan, isinasabuhay ang sakripisyo ng mga magsasaka at sa bawat tindak ay isinisigaw ang alab ng debosyon at pasasalamat sa poong may kapal para sa bigay niyang masaganang ani. Sapagkat sa bawat yabag, sa bawat kumpas at sa bawat pintig ng tambol, buhay ang ating panata, matapang, maalab at di matitinag. At ngayon, mga ginagalang naming panauhin, inyong tunghayan ang pagtatanghal ng Tribo Lungsod Pag-asa de Checo Street Dancers.
Oras na para ituloy at paisali ng pagtatanim ng bulaklak at halaman.
Maraming salamat, Tribo, Lungsod, Pag-asa, the Chicos Street Dancers. Time, 5 minutes, 32 seconds. Let us continue with Tribo Balitok Apage from Malaski, Pangasinan. Tribo Balitok Apage, narito po ang kanilang kwento. Sa gitna ng malawak na bukirin, nagsimula ang kwento ng isang pamayanan at pag-iibigan na ang buhay ay nakatanim sa lupa at pinagbubuklod ng pagmamahalan. Sa bawat paghahanda ng lupa, sa bawat patak ng pawis, at sa bawat kamay na nagtutulungan, umuusbong ang ugnayan, humuhubog hindi lamang ng ani. Dito nagtagpo ang dalawang pusong hinubog ng pawis, pangarap at panalangin. Sa gitna ng pamayanang ang buhay ay umiikot sa siklo ng pagtatanim at pag-aani. Sa pag-iikot ng panahon, ang nakaraang pagmamahalan ay binabalikan hindi upang manatili sa sakit, kundi upang ipagdiwang ang mga binhing itinanim ng pag-asa sapagkat sa bawat butil ng palay na inaani, may kwento ng sakripisyo, panalangin, pagmamahalan at panibagong simula. Ito ang pagdiriwang ng buhay na patuloy na umuusbong, isang patunay na ang tunay na kasaganahan ay nagmumula sa pusong marunong magmahal, magbahagi at magtanim ng pag-asa para sa susunod na salinlay. Ito po ang baliktanaw sa pagmamahalan, butil ng palay, binhi ng pag-asa ng Tribo Balitok Apage. 30 seconds remaining for setup. 30 seconds.
Lola, pwede mo bang ikwento sa akin kung paano kayo nagkakilala ni Lolo? At paano nabuo ang inyong pagmamahalan?
Halika apo, makinig ka sa ikwikwento ko.
Pwede ba kitang ligawan?
Maaari naman pero hindi pa kita masasagot ngayon.
Halika sa aming palayan. Ipapakita ko sa iyo ang palayan na ipinamana ni Inay at Itay.
Anong nangyari sa aming lupain? Paano na ako makakapagtanim?
Huwag kang mawalan ng pag-asa.
Hindi sumuko ang iyong lolo. Gumawa siya ng paraan para patubigan ang natuyong lupa.
Magtanong ay di biro, maghapong nakatitig, di man lang makalapit, di man lang makausap. Puso ko'y namumugto, mata ko'y nag-aalap, laging ikaw ang iniisip sa bawat pagilid ng araw.
Pedro, sinasagot na kita. Pedro! Ang daming kuhol!
Ako na ang bahala dyan! Buksain ang mga kuhol! May kuhol sa palayan, peste raw o uwian. Ngata dito, ngata doon sa taniman, alaga ng tanim, tiyaga ang gabay, sa bukid nagmamasid pawisay, umagos. Kuhol, hoy kuhol, layas sa taniman, laban sa peste, haning natitiyak, bawat palay at tanim, alagay matalag, sa sipag at tiyaga, bukid ay masigla. Juana, will you marry me?
Oh, Pedro, ibinibigay ko na ang matamis kong o.
Alam mo ba nakasabay ng kasal namin ang fiesta sa bayan ng Malasiki?
Wow, Lola! Napakasaya naman ng kwento niyo ni Lolo.
Hey, hey. Hala, palay ay sagana. Hala, bukid ay maligaya. Hala, palay ay sagana. Ani ng bukid, biyaya ay naman. Asenso malasiki.
Palay ay sagana. Asenso malasiki. Bukid ay maligaya. Asenso malasiki. Angat ang ating bayan. Asenso malasiki. Angat ang ating bayan. Asenso malasiki. Asenso malasiki.
Fiesta! Asenso malasiki.
Palay ay sagana.
Asenso malasiki.
Bukid ay maligaya.
Asenso malasiki.
Palay ay sagana. Bayan ng Malasiki. Asenso malasiki.
Lola, paglaki ko, gusto ko po maging katulad ni Lolo. Isang masipag, matapang, at mapagmahal na magsasaka.
Maraming salamat, Tribo Balito Kapage from Malasiki, Pangasinan. Official time, 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Tawagin na natin ang ating susunod na grupo. Ang Tribo Eulogiano. Entry number 6. Babalikan natin ang entries 4 and 5 maya-maya lamang. This is entry number 6, Tribo Eulogiano. The Bagak Festival is the annual founding anniversary celebration of Bawang La Union, held from late December to early January, highlighting the morning star known as Bagak in Ilocano. It symbolizes hope, dawn of a new day, Ilocano spirit of unity, strong community, and the cultural diversity of the town. Bagak serves as the guiding torch of fisher folks and symbol of Bawangenyo early risers. Bawang celebrates the Bagak Festival annually through street dancing with colorful costumes and parade of parol lanterns, cultural performances, and festivities that draw tourists to the town's beaches. Bagak Festival offers a unique opportunity to immerse in the cultural and historical richness of Bawang, a Thanksgiving celebration for a farmer's bountiful harvest and fisher folks' good catch, often honoring patron saints Peter and Paul. Bawang offers variety of fruits such as grapes, guapo, and many more. It also serves as a major draw for tourists to the town, which is renowned for its grape growing industry and famous for its serene beaches. That's why the town is known as the beach capital and fruit basket of the north. 20 seconds remaining for setup.
Namnamay ka, di ka tumawa na. Di pagyang sa magmamanu abulan. At ang tubal pasita paglakwan. At ang tingkod na tumaga sa bulan. Ayawan dukot ket pagkariribukan. Di pagipumigsa sumaluna.
Tribu Yulohiano, your official time is 5 minutes, 44 seconds. A round of applause, please. Tribu Yulohiano for Bagak Festival, Kalumbaya, Bawang, La Union. Maraming salamat po for your participation. At this point, we'd like to thank the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, Baguio Country Club, Baguio Conventions and Visitors Bureau, Brand Guest House, University of Baguio, St. Louis University, University of the Cordilleras, Baguio City National High School, Deltans Inc., and the 122nd Naval Combat Support Squadron. At syempre, bukas naman ang ating Grand Float Parade. Ang ating susunod na grupo ay ang Tribu Siglat for Tinungbo Festival. Entry number 7, ang mga bago tribe sa Pugo, La Union, ay patuloy na nagpapatunay ng kanilang matatag at pagkakakilanlan bilang bahagi ng mga katutubong pamayanan sa hangganan ng Ilocos at Cordillera. Sa bayang ito, malinaw na naipapakita ang kanilang mayamang kultura sa pamamagitan ng tradisyonal na sayaw tulad ng manmanok, sadong at tadek na sinasabayan ng mga gong at instrumentong kawayan, mga elementong sumasailalim o sumasalamin sa kanilang pinagmulan at paniniwala. Bukod sa kanilang makukulay na tradisyon, mahalagang bahagi ng kanilang pamumuhay ang pagtatanim at pangingisda na kilala sa tawag na panagkamel. Ang kanilang kabuhayan ay nakasandig sa agrikultura, pagtatanim ng palay, gulay at iba pang pananim, gayon din sa masaganang likas yaman ng kanilang kapaligiran. Ang panagkamel ay hindi lamang hanap buhay, kundi simbolo ng kanilang sipag, pagtutulungan at malalim na ugnayan sa kalikasan. Pinananatili rin nila ang mga kaugalian gaya ng tinungbo, ang pagluluto ng pangkain sa loob ng kawayan na nagpapakita ng kanilang pagiging malikain at makakalikasan. Sa tuwing nakikilahok sa mga pagdiriwang tulad ng Panagbenga Festival, buong pagmamalaki nilang ipinapakita ang kanilang identidad o identity bilang mga bago ng Pugo. Masipag, matatag at nagkakaisa. Sa kanilang puso ay buhay ang panawagan. Walang bibitiw, walang susuko, tulong-tulong sa pagsulong ng katutubong pangkat. Asenso Pugo, Asenso Tinungbo Festival. Opo, pinatsinelas na po sila kanina. Stop the time. Nakastop po ang kanilang time. Opo. Opo. Sabi po ng coordinator ninyo, okay lang po nung sinabihan namin na magtsinelas na. Pero sige po, i-stop po natin yung time ngayon. Sa mga susunod po na performer, pwede po kayong magtsinelas, gaya po ng sinabi namin din sa mga naunang nag-perform sa inyo. Medyo mainit po yung turf natin, no? Although protektado po kayo sa alikabok at sa bato, medyo mainit lang po yung ating artificial turf. Kaya magtsinelas po kayo sa inyong performance. Thank you. So, we wait. Ayan. Inuulit po namin sa mga susunod pang performer, pwede na po kayong magsandal, tsinelas, kung ano man po makakapag-protekta sa inyong mga paa. Decision po ng ating judges to let you start from the beginning of your performance. Ulitin ninyo po. Thank you. Bilisan na po natin. Meron pa po tayong 3 performers.
Hindi mo tayo makakapit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribu Siglat. Tribu Siglat for Tinungbo Festival, and they're from San Luis, Pugo, La Union. Official time, 5 minutes, 48 seconds. We would like to, of course, also acknowledge Honorable Dante S. Garcia of the 2nd District of La Union, Honorable Kenneth Paulo C. Tere of KM Party List, and Honorable Geraldine G. Bulao, Mayor of the Municipality of Pugo, La Union. Thank you very much for joining us today and for supporting Tribu Siglat. Up next, Tribu Kanluran Jones Pinilisa Festival. Entry number 8. Ang alamat ng Kanluran Jones. Ang pag-ibig at paninindigan ni Reyna Pinilisa. Sa kanlurang bahagi ng Jones, malapit sa hangganan ng Sagudai, Quirino, matatagpuan ang isang paraisong pinagpala ng kalikasan. Dito sa dating lupain ng mga Ilonggot na ngayon ay komunidad ng mga Bugkalot, ang lupa ay tila ginto sa taba at ang mga ani ay laging sagana, isang patunay ng kayamanan ng Jones. Nayanig ang katahimikan ng komunidad nang lumitaw ang isang diwata mula sa kakahuyan ng Quirino. Taglay ang kagandahang nakakasilaw, sinimulan niyang pikutin ang lahat ng kalalakihan sa tribo. Ngunit ang pinakamasakit para kay Reyna Pinilisa, maging ang lalaking tanging tinitibok ng kanyang puso ay nahulog din sa mapanlinlang na haplos at matamis na salita ng engkantada. Hindi pumayag si Reyna Pinilisa na mawasak ang kanyang tahanan at ang lalaking kanyang iniibig. Hinarap niya ang diwata sa isang madugong labanan ng kapangyarihan at prinsipyo. Ginamit ng diwata ang hangin at mga bulaklak upang lumikha ng mga ilusyong mapanlinlang o napapahina sa mga lalaki. Si Reyna Pinilisa naman, bilang pinuno ng mga Bugkalot, humugot siya ng lakas mula sa mismong lupa ng Jones. Ginamit niya ang anting-anting ng kanyang mga ninuno at ang bangis ng isang babaeng nagtatanggol sa kanyang karapatan. Sa huli, nananaig ang tunay na pag-ibig ni Pinilisa. Atin saksihan ang pagtatanghal ng Jones West High School from Province of Isabela, Municipality of Jones, ang Tribu Kanluran Jones. Your performance time has started. Maraming salamat, Tribo Kanluran Jones, para sa Pinilisa Festival. Malanit Jones Isabella. Official time, 5 minutes 21 seconds. Palakpakan po natin sila. Meron pa po tayong dalawang performer. Ang Tribo Banwar Ilocandia at ang Tribo Bagtas mula sa Ilocos Sur. Habang binibigyan natin ng oras ang Tribo Banwar Ilocandia at Tribo Bagtas para maghanda, meron po tayong special performance from the golden shores of Caba, La Union, where the waves tell stories of hard work and unity, to the misty peaks of Baguio, where mountains guard the pride and traditions of the Cordillera. A journey unfolds through rhythm and movement. Drums beat like the heart of the land, and lyres sing the voices of our ancestors. Tonight, or today, the sea meets the summit, the lowlands embrace the highlands, and two cultures move as one. Through every step, every beat, and every note, we honor our heritage, celebrate our identity, and rise together as one. This is our story, this is our rhythm, this is One North. A round of applause, please, for Caba National High School Drum and Lyre. Maraming salamat. Di ba? Maraming salamat, Kaba National High School Drum and Lyre. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we bring you the history of the PANAGBENGA Festival, a 30th anniversary production. From the tranquil days of Baguio City as a beloved summer capital through the devastation and resilience revealed by the 1990 Luzon earthquake, the city's story unfolds as one of strength and renewal. The birth of the PANAGBENGA Festival transformed collective healing into a vibrant celebration of culture and community. At the same time, recognition under the UNESCO Creative Cities Network affirmed Baguio's enduring spirit of creativity and innovation. As PANAGBENGA reaches its 30th year, the narrative looks forward, honoring the past while inspiring future generations to continue blooming together on the local, national, and global stage. The eras. Baguio City before the earthquake. Baguio was known as the summer capital of the Philippines, but it was more than a seasonal retreat. It was a model city, a Hall of Famer in the National Clean and Green program, disciplined, orderly, proud. At Burnham Park, families rode across quiet waters under cool mountain air. Along Session Road, the city gathered for civic parades, Independence Day celebrations, Christmas lighting ceremonies, and school band exhibitions. Long before it bloomed with flowers, Session Road was already at stage, and beneath it all was the pulse of the Cordillera, Ibaloy and Kankanaoy, weaving, wood carving, ritual, dance, and song. Baguio was not only a city in the mountains, it was a keeper of culture. The next era is the 1990 earthquake. On July 16, 1990, according to FIVOX, a magnitude 7.7 earthquake struck northern Luzon. Baguio was among the hardest hit. Buildings collapsed, hotels fell, roads split open. The city, once defined by order, was covered in dust and silence. But something did not collapse: the spirit of its people. In the midst of devastation, solidarity emerged. Neighbors helped neighbors. Communities rebuilt together. What could have ended the city instead revealed its strength. Birth of a tradition, the Baguio Flower Festival, and early years of the PANAGBENGA Festival. 5 years later, resilience took shape in something unexpected. Flowers. Led by attorney Damaso E. Bangawa Jr., through the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation, Inc., the city created a celebration to restore hope and revive its economy. It was called Panagbenga, a Kankanaoy word meaning season of blooming. It is its first theme, the birth of a tradition. Street dancers filled the roads. Flora floats carried messages of renewal. Gardens were built not only with petals but with purpose. What began as healing became identity. What began as recovery became legacy, born from the community, sustained by the community. In 2017, Baguio was designated a creative city of crafts and folk art by UNESCO, affirming that its artistic traditions and contemporary creativity carry global value. Panagbenga also received recognition from the International Festivals and Events Association for excellence in festival programming, cultural presentation, and event execution. At 30 years, Panagbenga stands not only as remembrance, but as momentum. Today, the festival looks outward, toward international cultural exchanges, toward collaboration with global festival networks, toward showcasing Cordilleran artistry on wider stages, and toward greater opportunities and recognition. In 2017, Baguio was designated a creative city of crafts and folk art by UNESCO, affirming that its artistic traditions and contemporary creativity carry global value. Panagbenga also received recognition from the International Festivals and Events Association for excellence in festival programming, cultural presentation, and event execution. From local recovery to international recognition, Baguio became a model of cultural strength, proof that identity, when nurtured, can resonate beyond borders. From a city shaken in 1990, Baguio now stands as a recognized creative city, resilient, imaginative, forward-looking. Panagbenga remains a celebration born from the people and for the people. But after 3 decades, it has also become a bridge between heritage and innovation, between local pride and global presence. city, one spirit, still blooming. From Baguio, for the Philippines, for the world. Ladies and gentlemen, this is presented to you by the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated. Congratulations to our director, the artistic team, of course, Director Rebecca L. Nulud, Madam, congratulations. Head choreographer Sherwin H. Santiago. Choreographers J.M. Jansen S. Poyawan, Justin Hernandez, J.M. Bulaong, John Victor Cruz, and Catherine May Nobleza Estavillo. Assistant choreographers J.Ram Ribu, Christine Arzanan, Margaret Justin Fernandez, Hannah Ros Tagubuan. Music by Maisa Normita Rio Publico. Vocals, the St. Louis University Glee Club. Props, Jonathan Leong, UP Fine Arts, Baguio City National High School Special Program for the Arts, SLU Senior High School. For University of the Philippines, Baguio, thank you very much, Chancellor Joel M. Adawe and Coordinator Reynaldo Senin Jr. University of Baguio, Dr. Javier Herminio E. Bautista, President, and Coordinator Ms. Joan Oraga. For Baguio City National High School Special Program for the Arts, Principal Whitney A. Dawayan, and Coordinators Francis B. Lumiwes and Ruth Ellen V. Sagsaga. Anna June Tecne, Floral Akfiawen, Josel Nanio, Castor Badival, Marlon Amistad, Rowena Embong, Marianne P. De La Cruz, Carmencita C. Hukiana, Janine Galeo, John Nicolo Daquel, Kerubi D. Diolula, Teresa Daguines, Ben Ebanyo, and Doris Rulian. And for St. Louis University Basic Education School Senior High School Department, President Reverend Father Gilbert B. Sales, CICM, Principal Alejandro Publico, and Coordinators Arlene Dacanay. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for the artistic team and the performers of the PANAGBENGA 30th Anniversary, The Eras. We now return to the final two performers for the festival category. Contingent number 5, Tribo Banwar Ilocandia. This is Pangayaw sa Puso, or Wounds of the Heart. The dance tells the story of two men, Lakay and Itneg, who fall in love, or who both fall in love, with a beautiful woman, Bayi. Bayi's heart belongs to Lakay, but Itneg's love for her is unrequited. Consumed by jealousy and desperation, Itneg accidentally stabs Bayi during a heated confrontation. Lakay and Itneg try to save Bayi, but her wound is fatal. As Bayi's life fades, the two men are overcome with grief and remorse. The dance then transitions to a portrayal of the Tingian or Itneg culture's mourning rituals for the dead. The dancers will depict the traditional Tingian practices of wailing, chanting, and performing rituals to honor Bayi's spirit and guide her to the afterlife. The dance will showcase the community's solidarity in mourning and their respect for the cycle of life and death. This is entry number 5, Tribo Banwar Ilocandia. Maraming salamat po sa Tribu Banwar Ilocanja from Balawan, La Union. Official time, 6 minutes, 19 seconds. At ang ating panghuling grupo, ang Tribu Bagtas Alisto SEO mula sa Santo Domingo, Ilocos Sur. Ang Santo Domingo, Ilocos Sur ay may mayamang kasaysayan at kultura. Ayon sa mga tala, ang bayan ay itinatag noong 1742 at naging sentro ng komersyo at agrikultura sa rehiyon. Noong unang panahon, ang mga nakatira sa Santo Domingo ay pangunahing mga magsasaka, mangingisda at mangangalakal. Ang bayan ay kilala sa produksyon ng bigas, squash ice cream, squash noodles at iba pang mga produktong agrikultura. Ang mga Ilocano sa Santo Domingo ay may malaking pagmamahal sa kanilang kultura at tradisyon. Sila ay kilala sa kanilang giting at sipag, pati na rin sa kanilang mga pagdiriwang at kapistahan. Tulad ng pista ng Santo Domingo, ang bayan ay mayroon ding mayaman na arkitektura kabilang ang simbahan ng Santo Domingo na itinayo noong 1884 at isa sa mga pinakamatandang simbahan sa Ilocos Sur. Sa kasalukuyan ng Santo Domingo ay patuloy na umuunlad at nagiging sentro ng turismo sa rehiyon na nagtatampok ng mga likas na yaman, kultural na pamana at mga produktong lokal. Ito po ang Tribo Bagtas Alisto SDO.
Siak ni Maria, na anos ken napintas. Nasamit nga agayat, at dakayat ko araman. Jakmet madesisyonan. Kaloy, kaloy.
Sakmet ni Kaloy, nagaget ken nasingpet. Amin nga kayat ni Baket, inakto amin ited. Kasta tinak panangipateg, ken ni Maria ngay ayatek. Anya manen Baket?
Kayat ko tinalangi islakay.
Ice cream?
Wen, kayat ko ti ice cream lakay. Lakay, nagnanam, yam nanananam na sika.
Siak, bakit?
Wen, sika. Sikat mismo mga ramid na imas no kwa.
Check. Maraming salamat po sa Tribo Bagtas Alisto SDO. Official time, 6 minutes, 16 seconds. Yan. Sila po ang ating entry number 4. Ayan. Ang susunod po natin ay ang performance ng Unity Dance. Pwede na po sigurong unti-unting pumasok lahat ng ating mga dancers habang inaantay natin silang makompleto. Ladies and gentlemen, for the closing remarks, let us all welcome Lone District Representative of Baguio in the House of Representatives and the Chairperson Emeritus of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated. A round of applause, please, for the Honorable Mauricio G. Dumogan.
Our guest of honor and speaker, Honorable Vince Dison, Secretary of the Department of Public Works and Highways, our very own Honorable City Mayor Benjamin Magalong, and his lovely wife, Ma'am Arlene Magalong, the Honorable Vice Mayors and members of the City Council, our department heads and heads of line agencies, the Board of Judges, barangay officials, our cherished partners from the private sectors, the academe and civil society, members of the media, men and women in uniform, our tireless workers and volunteers, beloved constituents, and visitors from near and far, including overseas. Naimbag ngal daw kada kayo amin. As the final rhythms of the Grand Street Dancing Parade soften, we do not say goodbye to a festival, but to remember a legacy, 30 years in bloom. Today, we do not speak of ending, but of gratitude. The closing of the Grand Street Dancing Parade is not the end of the festival, for Panagbenga is more than a celebration. It is part of who we are. It lives in our memories. It breathes in our culture. It shines in our unity. And its spirits will continue to bloom without end. Panagbenga was born 30 years ago from a season of challenge, from uncertainty, from adversity, from a time when our beloved city chose hope over despair, creativity over doubt, and unity over fear. Panagbenga reflects the very soul of Baguio, a city of resilience, a people of courage, a community that, like the flowers, continue to bloom, to thrive, and to inspire no matter the season. And so this morning, we have listened to the important message of our guest of honor speaker that will be remembered by us. Maraming salamat. We have celebrated the splendor of every performance in the grandeur of the parade and the deeper triumph it represents. We celebrate endurance. We celebrate identity. We celebrate the unbreakable spirit of a people united by pride and purpose. And every dancer's step, discipline and dedication, and every melody that filled the air, the living echo of our heritage. And every child's smile along the streets, the quiet promise of our future, and in every cheer, in every applause that filled our city, we heard the vibrant voice of a community celebrating not only a festival, but a triumph written proudly in the 30th chapter of Panagbenga. More importantly, beyond the spectacle, beyond the colors and choreography, beyond the revelry, Panagbenga once again reveals something far greater, a reflection of who we are as one people working together. And it reminds us of a timeless truth. Greatness is never the work of one. It is always the handiwork of many. No single hand could craft this grandeur. No single voice could sing our hymn. No single dream could sustain 30 years of excellence. Behind the grand street dancing parade that captured wonder, beyond every performance that inspired pride, beyond every event that filled our city with life, stands the ordinary power of teamwork. As we often say, team together, everyone achieve more. For teamwork is power. One sector cannot build the celebration. Every contributor matters. Every role carries value. No effort is too small. No service is too humble. No sacrifice is insignificant. And so, with sincere gratitude and deep respect, we cannot bring the curtain down on this grand street dancing celebration today without honoring and acknowledging all of you who made it a success. Allow me, therefore, to say, in addition to our guests of honor and speaker, I had earlier acknowledged to our board of judges, I know the difficulties you are undergoing to select, of course, the winners of today's presentation. To our artists, designers, and creative visionaries, to our performers, dancers, and musicians, you have been fantastic and amazing performances you have shown today, not only to the people of Baguio, to our guests and visitors, but entire the world. To our organizers and planners, to our sponsors, partners in the business community, to our schools, educators and students, to our safety and peacekeepers, health and emergency personnel, to our city workers, street sweepers, technicians, and countless unsung heroes, to our guests and visitors, and lastly, of course, to our companion who started the Panagbenga, who are now on the other side of life, the late Damaso Bangawit Jr., who I can say the brain of Panagbenga, the late Professor Macario Fronda, who is of course, the composer of the Panagbenga hymn, of course, Apo Congressman Bernardo Vergara, and other men and women who did contribute to this. And of course, kada kayo amin, unay patpatgak nga umili ti Bagyo, ti puso, kararwa, kan espiritu ti Panagbenga. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Agyaman ako unay, kada kayo amin. This achievement is your achievement. This success is your success. The legacy is your legacy. May we continue to support, nurture, and cherish Panagbenga today, tomorrow, and for many more seasons to come. May we continue to bloom in unity. May we continue to bloom in creativity. May our homes bloom with understanding. May our neighborhoods bloom with cooperation. May our city bloom with peace and progress. May the true fragrance of Panagbenga linger long after the music fades, the fragrance of compassion and kindness, the fragrance of generosity in service, the fragrance of cooperation, unity and teamwork, the fragrance of love for community in our beloved city, niya por Diyos, timang tartarabay tintunggal maysa, agbyag ka tay amin nga sangapada. Good morning and God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Congressman Mauricio G. Dumogan, Chairman for Life, or Chairman Emeritus of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated. He will, of course, be staying still because mamaya-maya lang i-announce natin yung ating mga winner para sa ating Festival Dance category at syempre ang Drum and Lyre Street Dance Competition. In the meantime, isa na naman pong sorpresa. Ginawa natin to nung February 1 during the opening. Mukhang na-perfect na nila yung dance. Kasama syempre ang ating mga kaibigan mula sa Panagbanga Street Dance Competitions Committee headed by Ms. Rebecca Nulud. Nandyan din po si Ms. Marivic Makadaeg, Ms. Jacqueline Goramon, our Director Chai Ramos and Dr. Lolita Manzano, and all the rest of our, yung mga judges pwede. Pwede rin po kayong tumayo mula sa inyong mga upuan. This is the Unity Dance. Pati po yung audience natin, pwede kayong makijoin, no? Meron tayong mga guide na pwede nyong sundan para lang tayong nagzuzumba. Okay, handa na po ba kayo? Ladies and gentlemen, isang masigabong palakpakan at hiyawan. This is the Panagbanga Unity Dance.
Sa lamig ng umaga, may siglang sumisilang, mga kulay ng bulaklak sa daan ay naglalakbay. Hakbang ng bayan, sabay-sabay ang galaw, isang lungsod ang humihinga, iisang tibok ng araw. Sa bawat inda, sa bawat awit, ang diwa ng lupa'y muling bumabalik. Panagbanga, uusbong magpakailanman, sa puso ng bundok, sa kamay ng bayan. Panagbanga, uusbong magpakailanman, pag-asa't ligaya, sabay nating isisigaw. Ang kalsada'y entablado ng kasaysayan, musika at sayaw, pamana ng bayan. Mula kahapon hanggang sa dating, ang diwa'y buhay, patuloy na lalalim. Sa ikot ng panahon, sa pintig ng dibdib, Panagbanga ang kwento ng ating pag-ibig. Panagbanga, uusbong magpakailanman, kulay ng pangarap, tayo'y nagkakaisa. Panagbanga, uusbong magpakailanman, isang tinig, isang sayaw, isang pagtitiman. Kamay sa kamay, taas noo ang tindi, sa bawat talulod may panatang bitbit. Hindi maglalaho, hindi mapapawi ang diwang minana, ating ipagpapatuloy. Ito ang ating sandali. Panagbanga, uusbong magpakailanman, ngayon at bukas, sa bawat hene
Game na game si Mayor, mga councilors natin, si First Lady, of course, our friends here on stage. Maraming salamat. Palakpakan niyo po ang inyong mga sarili. Congratulations, that was the Panagbenga Unity Dance. Habang iniintay natin yung resulta, ayan, medyo nabababad kayo ulit sa init ha. Baka merong pwedeng magdala ng tubig sa inyo. Please hydrate. Nice po namin pasalamatan muli ang aming sponsors, Bingo Plus, Chooks to Go, Gcash, Coca-Cola, Victory Liner, Jollibee, Globe Telecom, Smart Communications, Click Aces Marketing Solutions for Mang Inasal, Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, Mega Prime Foods Inc. for Jim's Coffee Mix and Mega Sardines, Pepsi Cola Philippines Incorporated, Fresh and Famous Foods Incorporated for Chowking, PLDT Home, Caper Group for Bingray, Otoki, and Hana Ramyun, North Trend Marketing Corporation for Castrol, Philippine Spring Water Resources for Nature Spring, Activation Inc. for Surf, BPI Vibe, Alaska Milk Corporation, Dermes Incorporated for Derm Plus and Regrow, Universal Robina Corporation for Jack and Jill, Mangwan, Jack and Jill Cremo, Jack and Jill Cloud9, and Good Day Frizz, and Pocari Sweat. Again, we would also like to thank our private sector partners, Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, HRAB. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, sir. Baguio Country Club, Baguio Conventions and Visitors Bureau, Brent Guest House, University of Baguio, St. Louis University, University of the Cordilleras, Baguio City National High School, the Disaster Environment Land Traffic Assistance Network System, or Deltans Inc., then the 122nd Naval Combat Support Squadron. Gusto rin po namin pasalamatan ang ating community partners, the Baguio City Quad Media, Girl Scouts of the Philippines, and the Boy Scouts of the Philippines. Bukas ang ating float parade. We have 30 naggagandahang flower floats bukas. Dito rin po yan. Lahat pupunta dito sa Melvin Jones Football Grounds. Other activities, syempre Session Road in Bloom beginning March 2, that's on Monday hanggang March 8. Bloom Live Baguio Mall Show, a partner-led event by Bingo Plus at SM City Baguio March 3 to 5. March 7, Kapamilya Caravan by ABS-CBN, dito rin po sa Melvin Jones Football Grounds. March 7 po yan. Little Miss Panagbenga, March 8. Partner-led event by MB Sky Productions at the People's Park. And on March 8, awarding and closing ceremonies, Flowers in the Sky. Again, we would like to thank our judges, Engineer Patricio Primor, Mr. Romel Fronda, Ms. Annie Divina Gracia Sartorio for our field performance and for the street dancing. Mr. Romel Padillo Serrano, Dr. March Mandal, and Mr. Harold Kibete. Are we ready to announce the winners? Excited na po ba kayo? Sige, patikim ng mga premyo. So, i-announce natin yung winners today. Pero ang awarding sa March 8 ha, March 8. Para sa Drum and Lyre Elementary category, ang mga papremyo, premyo muna to ha. Siyempre, this is in addition to the 100,000 subsidy per participating entry. Ang third place makakatanggap ng 70,000 pesos. Second place, 100,000 pesos. At ang first place ay mag-uuwi ng 150,000 pesos. Para sa ating festival dance category, makakatanggap sila ng 50,000 pesos. Sa mga hindi mapalad na mananalo, 50,000 each. Third place, 70,000 pesos. Second place, 100,000 pesos. And first place, 200,000 pesos. Handa na ba kayo? We now turn you over to the Honorable Congressman Mauricio G. Dumogan for the announcement of winners.
Congratulations to all of you. You are all winners of your own right with that fantastic and performance today. Let me now announce the result of the judging made by our Honorable Board of Judges for the Drum and Lyre Competition, Elementary Division. The third place goes to Tuba Central Elementary School.
70,000 pesos for you.
The second place goes to El Tribu de Lucban.
100,000 pesos.
And the champion or first place goes to Mabini Elementary School Drum and Lyre and Street Dancers.
Congratulations.
Congratulations
150,000
again.
pesos.
Open category. Open category.
And we would like to announce that
All right.
our 3 winners will be joining the float parade tomorrow.
Let's now go to the festival dance competition. Third place goes to Tribu Balitok Apagay. Pagay.
70,000 pesos.
Second place goes to Tribu Kanluran Johnson Panlisa Festival.
100,000 pesos.
And the champion or first place goes to Tribu Siglat Tinongbo Festival.
200,000
to,
pesos.
again, each and every one of you.
Thank you, Honorable Congressman Mauricio G. Dumogan. Again, the Panagbenga Secretariat will be coordinating with our winners. You will be part of the parade, the Grand Float Parade tomorrow. Once again, thank you very much to everyone who joined us today for the Grand Street Dance Competition of the 30th edition of the Panagbenga Festival. This is the Baguio Flower Festival, blooming without end. On behalf of Andrew Pinero, who had to go because he has another engagement, I'm Russell de Guzman. We will all see you tomorrow for the Grand Float Parade. Good morning or good afternoon. See you all tomorrow.
Thank you.